Hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone is doing good. We're gonna be playing some Team Shell levels. I need to get about close to 500 Team Shell points, so then I can eventually upload that Team Shell Super World. So obviously to get the points, I'm gonna have to beat levels. So I figure I want to start out with some 1.0s. Maybe we could do a little bit difficult, but I want to start some 1.0s, maybe do like a lot of 1.0s. But, you know. What up, M-Check? Thank you for the first Death King. Hey, M-Check, you can redeem it. Yep. Thank you for the 5 streak, Death King. You don't know what he was talking about. You never know what anyone's talking about, TDK. Kidding. You don't even know what I'm talking. Oh yeah, I might have to stop like randomly randomly, because like I'm also, even though it's like 6:03 in the morning, I'm cooking my dinner right now. And if you're like, why is he cooking dinner so early? I like to cook early so I don't have to deal with it later. Oh, this level. I'll do a different level. I was like, I'm like that level. You just woke up? I woke up half an hour ago, but it's also, like I said, it's also 6:03 in the morning. I probably slept like, I don't know, 5 hours. Oh yeah, I should turn off comments. I had comments on because I was playing Endless. Hello? I gotta kick the show right. I'm also making a new level, TDK. Technically, I'm making 2 new levels, but I had like an interest to make one last night. It's a shell level. I think it's coming. I wish I recorded it, but it's looking pretty cool so far. I don't think I'm gonna make it a team shell level. I'm just gonna make it for like me and for fun. Oh shit! There we go. All right, my dinner is done. Where the shell? How much points do I have? Didn't I put it in the title? Or did I? I forget. I'm tired already. I have 352 points. What I'm playing right now is 1.0, so if I beat the level, I get 1 point. But yeah, dinner's done. So I'm gonna do a different level. I'm usually not a fan of this guy's levels anyway. So I'm gonna put a different level in. And instead of like going to BRB, because it's probably not going to take too long, I'm at least going to put some music on then for you guys while I grab that. You meant level. Oh, not far. Not far. You know, I'll show you it for a brief second. I'm liking how it's turning out, but like, I didn't get far. Like, I made it a little bit last night, but I also made it like late in the night last night, so I was just like kind of tired. So I didn't make it fun. Like, I probably have like, I don't know, 10%, I would say. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. No. Yeah, this is all I have, so it's just boom, 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 done. But I like how that's turning out.
Chicago.
So yeah, that's all I got so far, but I like it. That's sick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna put back in that level, and then, like I said, I'll put a song on while I take out my dinner. I'll make my side later. Today's gonna be my driving lesson too. It's not until 1, but I'm gonna stop around, I'd say 11:30, so then I could take my ADHD medication. Because my ADHD medication takes like an hour to kick in. So if I take it at 11:30, it'll be kicked in by 12:30, which would be good for the my driving lesson, which is at 1, and then I'm stopping also at 11:30, so then I could eat something at 12, so I have something in my stomach food-wise so I'm not like hungry while I'm trying to learn how to drive. Those are two things I've been trying to make sure. I've been trying to make sure I've been on my ADHD medication. And what have I learned so far? The beginning, I've only learned basics. So for like 2 hours, I did like basics, like the right turn, like I did a right turn, a left turn. I basically learned how to, what's it called? Straight reverse backing. It's what it's called. So yeah, I did straight reversing backing. I did that about a couple times, and she was like, "Wow, you did really good for someone who never drove in." I basically did a 3-point Y turn, and I did that pretty good. I did that like at least a good couple of times. So that's basically all I've done so far. So we'll see what day 2 for today does. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna put some music on, and then I will. I gotta grab my. Actually, I'll just do BRB. It'll be better, so I'm not having to be like, what song to pick. Suck it, cheese pops. Yeah, Guiana. She's hyping up for you, sweetie. Hi! Straight up, like, goddamn, I had some skill at that moment. You know what I mean? I did I told you, Saga! I fucking told you if I got to the bodyguards! You didn't believe me! But believing is achieving!
SpongeBob! SpongeBob! SpongeBob!
You got it. Alright, I just gotta later on make my side, but other than that, my dinner's put my at least the main dinner is put away. I usually like to make the sides later, but I like to make the main dinner first. And what I made myself was turkey burgers. Only 4 of them because that's what the pack came with. Oh god, I think I remember this song. Or I've played this before and I failed it or something. But I think today, Death King, they're gonna make me I call it played in traffic. I think they're gonna make me like be with the public today. And I'm like, oh no. But I think I'm gonna have to be ready. I can't be like I can't say oh no forever, you know? Oh! Oh. And that's why I tried not playing higher than 1.0s, because I was saying the funny part is my skill could probably beat higher than a 1.0, but then probably the slope. Because they have it exploding to it, so the show's not really going. Oh, you mean like right there? Oh, I guess, yeah. Maybe the slope, yeah. Because since it's not straight, the way the show interacts with the slope, I'm guessing. Because it hits a shell, and then C just stops. So I'm guessing it's the slope. Like 10% of the level I made. So. This level, I don't know how far. Oh, how many levels do I have at the moment? 2. 2 made in the process, and they're both, I would say, like I say, low, like 10%, so. Or if you're talking about how many levels in total, I think I'm at 900 and... I think I'm close to like 905, if I'm not already at 905, I don't know anymore. I lose track, because I don't make as much as I used to anymore. 904, okay, I'm 1 away from 905, alright. Oh, so I'm gonna... Why can't I click on the list? God damn. There we go. I answered like every other question that I think you'd be asked, that maybe you asked. I'm like, if he means this or that. ADHD for the win and loss. Sounds good, homie. I'm gonna do a different level. I remember when I was playing that offline, I wasn't a fan of it, so it's probably why I don't like or dislike it. Like, I don't mind no put foot levels sometimes, but I don't know. I haven't even cleared one level yet, and I feel like I've already gone through a couple of levels. Like, it's probably like my third level already. That I'm like, all right, huh? Oh, it's a B, not an A. Oh God. Okay. Of checkpoint. Oh, checkpoint. Oh, okay. Do I have a 90? There we go. I'll do a 90s one instead. Do do. Of course, I did a midair. No, not permanently, Kevin. So, like, I'm here and there whenever I feel, but I'm still busy with stuff. Like today, I got another driving lesson. And so like, but it's not until like 1 my time. And I'm still waiting to hear back from like the college. I guess they take a bit to respond. It's been a bit that I applied to college, so hmm. How things been going with you, Kevin? Have you been going towards your goals? Cause I know so far. Oh, I know so far I've gotten, I'd say 1 out of 3 of my goals so far done, which was like get my permit, that was goal 1. Get my license, which I'm going for now, which is goal 2. And then I get accepted and slash pass college is goal 3. So for me, I'm saying I'll read that in a second. Hold on. Ah, come on. I just want to do this. Oh, that's a tough jump. Oh, you're recovering? Oh, damn. Yeah, I hopefully you feel better because I know recovering can be a pain on that. Oh my God. Oh, it's a pizza time. I'd have to think on it a bit more though, Kevin, because and like that's why I don't have a consistent like streaming schedule, even though I could probably have one in a sense, but I try to not make. Hold on. Oh, checkpoint 2 or GG? Fuck. All right. Oh, okay. Woo. There we go. Sorry, as I was gonna say, that was a good level. Um, yeah, I could probably make a consistent streaming schedule, I guess, if I wanted, but I'm not really wanting to do that because, um, like I said, I'm trying to focus on like my goals and stuff like that, and like honestly, there's something else I found out about me, Kevin, that it took it's taken me a while to like taken me a little bit of a while to realize that I should be doing that. Someone kind of said to me about I don't have many friends. They're like, Do you even know who Glenn? They basically said is, do you even know who Glenn is? And I went, oh shit. So basically, I'm gonna be finding myself. So I know next week I'm gonna start doing some things to figure out a little bit of like figure out me in a sense, so I could try to make a little bit more friends. Like for example, I'm thinking about between Monday and Tuesday going out because like I used to love roller skating when I was a kid, and I saw that there was a roller skating event near where I live. So I'm thinking about going to that to like kind of like relive a little bit of like younger me, and seeing if older me likes it. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, no, I was replying to it. Chilling, how about you? I'm doing alright. They got all extension on you, yeah. Wish you the best of luck, Glenn. Thanks, Kevin. It's saying the best, bro. Thanks. That's real. That's awesome for you to be on that journey. I had thoughts of that too. I used to enjoy it. Yeah, like like uh I thought I had you miss. Are you not called Oh, there we go. I was like, are you not called Kevin? Oh yeah, there we go. I messaged you, Kevin. That's like what I'm asking myself in a sense of to find, I guess, me in some sense. Like, I mean, I know of me, but it's like, do I know fully, I guess, of me? Because like sometimes I'm not even like in the mood to honestly play. I just messaged you now. Sometimes I'm not even in the mood to play video games, honestly, anymore, as much as I used to be. And I think that's weird because like I love playing video games, like, and then uh, suddenly I'm like, I don't know, I'm not like as enthused to play video games as much anymore, or I don't know, I'm just like, and I don't think it's because I'm getting older. I think it's, I don't know, but like you also got to remember this new state I live in. I don't I don't I don't really have much people I know here. Like I just know probably like about ooh shit. Maybe like I know like a couple coworkers, but I think I only actually hung out with one outside of work, which was nice. But um but like I don't know, back where in my old state I used to know a couple of more people, so yeah. I don't know, like I want to rediscover a couple things, you know, about old, I guess current me, and see if I like. Oh shit! What was that level called? I gotta put that I beat it. Like I said, when I was younger, I used to love roller skating, and then the place I roller skated at closed when I was, I think, like 9. So I have not roller skated since I was like 9 years old, and like I said, I saw that there was a roller skating event. There's one on Monday and one on Tuesday. I don't want to do both days, but I had a coworker, which was funny. Like I said, the one I hung out with after work asked me if I was going to that, and I was saying to myself, "Wow, that's funny. I was gonna go to it. I just didn't know which one I wanted to go to. If I wanted to go to the Monday one or if I wanted to go to the Tuesday one. Because the Tuesday one, I'm gonna say, is a little stupid. The Tuesday one is themed as 6-7 for that stupid meme. I don't give a fuck about that one. But that was Monday's one, and Tuesday's themed is anime, and I'm like, ooh, that one seemed a little more like enticing. Besides, like obviously it being roller skating, so yeah, no problem. And like I said, I don't want to make any. I read to your long to repeat what I said, Kevin. I reread your long message, but I said I kind of don't want to like. It's not that I don't want to do that, which I could do that. I just don't want to make I don't want to make a like a I don't want to make a commit. I don't want to make a commitment. You know what I mean? Yo, Militant Mom, thank you so much for the raid. Also, thank you for the GG. M check. Yeah, Militant Mom, how was I saw I looked over and I saw that you cleared your level. GG on that. I don't make much precision, so I give you props to that. I think I only have one underwater precision level and somebody like said it was too long. Commitment meaning like having it being part of the things you have to do. Yeah. Like I'm trying to keep myself in some I'm trying to keep myself in some direction, Kevin, and that's why I say I don't have a streaming schedule because of I don't want to like let's say for I'll give you a great example, Kevin. Let's say I may like I have a little bit more freer time than I did when I was studying for my permit because I'm kind of just sitting and waiting on the the driving instructor now. That's all I'm basically doing. There's not really much, but so Tuesday, I had Tuesday off this week from work, and I have the weekend off this week. And I asked, remember I said I hung out with one of my coworkers after work? Well, this coworker offered to meet me at my house to let me drive his truck so I could practice how to drive a little bit more on another day. So it's like I had a kind of in a sense another day of practice, which one was super nice of him, and I offered him money and he declined it. And two, you know, like imagine said, "Oh, hey, I'm gonna stream that day or whatever," right? Then I'd have to say to stream, "Oh, now I gotta stream later," or cancel stream because of I gonna do this. You know what I mean? So. You did finally. First clears up for grabs if anyone wants to try. Saturday to run. I desperately need to go to bed. Yeah, that's no problem. Have a. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully, you have a good sleep. Yeah, it's like 6:35 in the morning. So, for me, I don't know what time you're in, but yes. But that's I guess that's an example, Kevin, for that of why I say I don't want to like make a commitment for things. Because I don't. Oh my god, I made that. Like I said, I don't want to make a promise that I don't think I can't fulfill. I mean, I like I said, maybe I could fulfill, but it's like what if, like I said, another situation thing comes up, right? Like I said, for example, like the Tuesday one did, and then and then I'm like, oh shit, suddenly now I'm suddenly busy, and then I would feel bad because I put an obligation to do that. So that's why, like I say, I don't really have a streaming schedule right now while I'm learning to drive because of that example. Because like that friend that I also said uh, that helped me out on Tuesday, maybe also helping me out tomorrow. They said maybe. So we'll see. And if they help me out tomorrow too, that'd be nice. Cause like they know I'm trying to really learn how to drive because I want my license. Because the sooner I get my license, the more free time I'll have in a sense, which would be nice. Yo, Glenn, there's a team shovel I'm playing. You're interested in checking out at this level? Is it a 1.0? If it's not a 1.0, not at the moment, Kevin. Because like I said, I just want to play some 1.0s. There we go. Yeah, pizza time. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah. Mm. That was a good level. Okay, I'm happy I'm on a roll of beating some levels now. It's like the third level I've beaten, which is good. And that was three good levels too. Come on, bot, tell me. Yep, there we go. Like, right. Um, hmm. I guess there is a way I would be able to see. Uh, and I could. I'm clicking wrong things. There we go. Yeah. But when I get my license, I can do that, Kevin, though. Oh, yeah, knowing Scar, this is definitely not a 1.0. My guess right now is this is probably like a 2. I'm gonna look it up. Because Scar usually makes, like, not like insanely difficult, but he usually tends to make harder. Yeah, it's not even coming up as a 1. I'll put it 5 reload. Yeah, it's a 3.0. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you. That is a nope from me. I was like, that is. I was gonna. Once I saw Scar's name, I was like, yeah, this is definitely not a 1. And I was right. That's crazy how I could tell, and I'm not even. And I so yeah. It probably has a trick that I might not be able to do. I don't know. Because Scar sometimes has levels with tricks that I'm unsure how to do. I'll check it after. I'll check that code after, Kevin, before I say yes or no to that. Let me just do this one. Oh, yeah, Master Doom. How you doing? And yes, I know I'm probably getting to 500 points the slowest way possible, but I'm doing it the most comfortable to my skill level possible. Ah! Damn. Because I could probably do between one. I could probably do a 3, but uh, I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Funnest way possible. Yeah, I mean playing ones, yeah, because you're playing a little bit easier. You could be like chiller, you know. I can make stupid mistakes like that and laugh about it. And I just did it again. I have no idea. My goal is to try to get it in like 2 months, but I have to also see what the instructor says too, as well, Kevin, because like my mental goal is 2 months, but we'll see. Like the problem I'm having is having also people helping me get extra driving things a little bit because of like the instructor was like, "Oh, you should try to see some of your coworkers." And I'm like, "Well, time for some of them and some of them I understand why they're a little nervous to have me drive because they're like you never driven and you know like I know that's like oh they're not being nice but you also got to remember I'm also you got to remember having a car you have to be insurance and stuff like that and it's kind of just like they're risking a lot if I get into an accident somehow in their car because if I get into an accident in their car then they're in trouble because I'm not part of their insurance. So that's why I said I can understand people's worries for that. What up, Jess? Couldn't lose streak, yeah. Big responsibility. Yeah, it is a very big responsibility. That's why I understand other people's worries of why they're saying no to me. I'm not like mad. I'm not like, how dare you say no? How else am I supposed to learn? You know? You know? Like I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna lie. I was mad when I've had a lot of coworkers say no, but then no one put the perspective in me. I honestly put the perspective in myself, going, "Oh yeah, I'm not in their insurance. If I hit a let's say I hit a parked car, I hit a regular car, I hit a car, I hit something with their vehicle, they're screwed because I'm not on their insurance, and if it gets like um docked, like, oh hey, you hit a parked car, one that might look a little suspicious because they'd be like, you've been driving for this amount of years and you've never hit anything before, and now you suddenly hit a parked car? Why? So yeah. Dude, that's the one thing I say I miss about being back in Massachusetts is I probably would have had a lot more people eh, maybe like that I knew at a more personal level, I would say, Chuck. So yeah. Teaching is a huge responsibility. They don't have to teach me shit, Jess. They just gotta let me use they gotta just be with me and let me use their vehicle. I'm not even asking them to teach me anything. Like they just gotta be in the vehicle. That's what one of my coworkers was with me on Tuesday. He was with me and we drove around for like 50 minutes. I did the same path I did with my driving instructor that I did with him. And I asked him if you want, I said, you don't have to criticize, but I said, if you want to give me any if you want to say anything to my driving, let me know. And the only bad remark I guess I got throughout the 15 minutes was I went a little too fast on one turn, which is not bad. That's also like me still trying to understand speed to turns, and that's why I'm not beating myself up about that too either. So that sucks. That's a massive issue. Anyway, it can happen so easily. Well, it's not the not making the friends thing. You know what I mean? Like I said, you gotta like that. That is a very, you gotta remember, you gotta think about it like this, Kevin. It's a very huge, like, let's say, okay, I'll put it in this perspective, right? Let's say you had a child, right? And you kind of know me, but you don't fully know me, right? Like you see me, but like you're not at like the full trust. And then I'm just like, hey, can I babysit your kid? And then you're gonna be like, you know, it's kind of like, I know that's two different levels of degrees, but I guess that sense inner trust is that way for it because of that. Because, like I say, once I get behind, you got to remember when you're behind a not driving instructor's vehicle, there's no what I like to call no safety net. They don't have there's regular people's cars aren't going to have an extra brake on their side if anything goes down. I have full control and they're just there watching if anything happens. So like I said, if I hit a parked car or I hit anything, that is like that is like you know, like let's just say I had someone said to me, if you hit a parked car, I have not hit anything yet, which has been nice. But let's just say let's just say the coworker I was driving on Tuesday said, if I hit a parked car, I'm gonna have to get the fuck out of the vehicle and run because they're like, not because that they would beat me up, just because they said they wouldn't like. They said they said they would be in trouble because I'm not on their insurance, you know. So that's the thing, but yeah. Oh, so you want to make sure you don't end up being with the wrong people or with the friends that'll hurt you or drain you, not fun and all. The can I babysit you? Yeah. Well, I was trying to say like a big responsibility for like, you know what I mean? But there was an idea I thought of, Kevin, and I'm gonna see what my driver instructor says about the idea. But my idea is just I buy a vehicle, right? I buy a vehicle and then just convince coworkers to come with me because at least then the factor of it's on their vehicle will be out of the equation. It'll just be, can you spend the time to meet me at my place and then be in my car with me because I need someone that has a license for you know, that's had a license for 2 years, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing is that because I feel like that might leave a lot of pressure for people because they might be like, "Oh, this is not under my car. If you get in an accident, it's your fault for you." You know, and it's not under my name, it's not under, not under my name, not going to be under my insurance fault, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? And honestly, I probably could drive by myself too, because let's just say on Tuesday, a cop looked at me and kept driving. Because I don't look like the thing is, I don't look like a young kid, so they're probably like, yeah, he drives, he has a license. As long as I'm driving, like, You know, not like recklessly or like crazy on the road or anything, then it's I don't think the cops here care. So, because like I said, I had a cop look at me and then just kept driving. They're like yeah, he's old enough. I'm not, and I wasn't driving crazily. I wasn't driving. I was driving the speed limit too, so it's funny. Well, I gotta look at it, Kevin. I just finished. I was gonna say you just saw me finish this level. I'm gonna look at it level viewer because, like I said, it might have a trick I don't even know how to do. You know what I mean? Because you gotta remember, there's tricks I don't know how to do. Ugh. Oh, this is a no put foot level. Oh God, there's a subworld. The fuck? Is there like a clear video for this? There is a clear video. And it doesn't exist. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say no to that, Kevin. I'm gonna say no to that. I could probably do that, but that last trick, when I looked at level viewer, I'm like, no. I'm like, that is a nope to me. I've been forgetting to have my music back on. It's probably been like super quiet, and I've been like, yeah. I mean, Scarface is like, I could probably do it, but I feel like, let's just say I could probably maybe clear three to four levels before I cleared that one level just for the same amount of points. Did I beat this on another Glen? No, I didn't. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't see the vine. Now I saw the vine. Oh, oh, okay. I kicked it the wrong way. But checkpoint. Oh yeah, because the show left. Bye, show. It's throwing me off because I keep thinking I'm gonna hit every show and I'm not even hitting every show. I was ready to hit the last show and I didn't hit the last show. I think I just gotta go for it instead of thinking I'm gonna land on every show now. I'm not making that. Yep. Oh, that's probably checkpoint 2 or GG right there. Checkpoint 2. Checkpoint 2. See, that's I don't know. That part I'm not a fan of right there. Because it's like I gotta kind of have the full momentum to hit that shell up above, but then it's like then there's a saw which could also hurt me, so it's like I mean the same for right there, but the way it lays up, it's fine. Oh, I'm like what? Okay. All right, there we go. That cleared. I don't think I can't like it because it was liked on another Glen. Oh, it was liked on this Glen, but it said I never played it. Interesting. Weird. It's been all right. I've cleared so far one, two, three, four, five one point team shell levels. I think I'm gonna go up a little. I'm thinking about going up in a little bit, but right now I think I'll keep it at a one because I like the pace I'm going. How's your stream going? I saw that you were live. I see you. Full jumps. Okay, thank you, Mumbo. Oh, no put foot. Oh, I'm sorry that happens. I could check that after I beat this. Probably would have been faster start over than jumping the spike, maybe. I don't know. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense, yeah. Well, hoping it's a little better for you. Sorry, I'm not. I was. If I'm not a fan of a level, I'm just gonna boot out. Not gonna drain my. Not gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna sit here and grind this. I think it's no put foot levels. I'm not a fan of. I think it is because I'm just like, oh, okay, was not ready. Oh, I don't like the start. Let me guess. Gonna need. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I made that jump. Oh, did I notice? You know, it's funny. I know it's a not soft lock. It's a soft lock and a non-soft lock. It's not like I got a checkpoint, but yeah. Oh yeah, I should check out that picture you sent too. You said it was in your Discord. Trying to remember the hell I put your Discord. I'm in too many Discords. Oh god damn. God damn, Jess. That's bad. That is bad. Let me guess. It's going to be a check. Yeah. I know it. Oh wait, I put like. Never mind. Not a, all right, I'm gonna try a little bit of a more difficult. I'm gonna go 1.5. Never mind. For that one, I like how I did so perfectly. All right, let's start. Oh. Oh. That makes sense why it's no checkpoint. No put foot. No, I didn't mean to hit exit. Mm-mm-mm. That time was an intentional nope. I'm sitting here like, I think anything that has no put foot, I think I'm just gonna skip instead of being like, yeah, I'll give it a try. I know I'm not a fan of them. I don't know why. I keep trying. Maybe I keep thinking I'm gonna like one. Like I liked blueberries, and but I'm still like, no. There was a coin there that I missed. Lovely. Okay, happy I didn't hit that the right way then. Right, to the next level. I can't. Maybe I should go back to frickin' 1.0s. So far, a couple of the 1.5s, I'm just like, nope, nope, nope. I feel like in my brain, I'm just like, I'm wasting time. I'm not trying to go for like fast clears. I'm just kind of be like, all right, can I beat this? I probably could have beat that, but that, I don't know, that part was a little aggravating. Hopefully, everyone's having a good Saturday. Hey, Kara, the shit, it's snowing, and so you didn't go to work? So, yeah, good Saturday. Nice. Yeah, it's supposed to snow for me tomorrow in check, and I'm like, ugh. Hopefully not too bad, because of I walk to work, so well, I don't work tomorrow, but I work Monday, but you know what I meant by that, I guess, in some sense. Yeah. It's not a far walk either. It's just 5 minutes, but the 5 minutes in snow becomes eight. So, Did not expect for that to happen, but okay. Ooh. Hey, hey, I'm checked. The one thing I will say I don't miss about Massachusetts is the cars. Cause like I don't know if you've been fuck. Uh I don't know if you've been a pedestrian trying to cross the streets, but for me, I feel like I always have to jog when I cross the streets when I used to live back in Massachusetts because, like, you will get hit. I mean, you could get hit by any car, but you know what I meant. Like, you know that they will hit you in a sense, but in this in the state that I've been living in, you could walk and you'll be good. You don't even have to run. Like I feel like I have to run or jet when I cross the street as a pedestrian when I was living back in Massachusetts. Every time I crossed the street, I was like, whew. Yeah. Well, you know what I meant. Like you feel like you have to go. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, there's some bad drivers here too, but I feel like the percentage was probably a little higher back in Mass. Mm-hmm. All right, we got to checkpoint. I can't quit now, I guess. Let's just say in the 2 hours I was driving my first lesson, I think I only got beeped at by one person, and that was it. Which I say is a win because you know for damn fact if I was learning to drive back in Mass, so many people be like, boop, 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 boop. They're like, where you learn? They're like, learn how to drive. Come on. It's my first day learning. Sounds like paradise. I know, right? But I will say I miss a little bit of the faster pace of things because hold on. Oh fuck. when you would go to when you go to restaurants, things was so much faster back in Mass. While here, it's a little more slower. But you know, it kind of, you know, I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of getting used to the slower pace, and I'm liking it a bit more coming from a faster paced place. So I'm just like, you know what? I like this. It lets me get to, I guess, breathe in and take things in, and not have to be like, not be like, oh, I gotta go 100 miles per hour. You know what I mean? Sounds relaxing. I will say the one most annoying I will say the one most annoying thing is when people find out I'm from Massachusetts is they're like, "Hey, where's your Boston accent?" And I'm like, "I didn't grow up in Boston, so but that's why I don't have a Boston accent." Yeah. No, and then I said to them the most completely normal Massachusetts sentence, and they looked at me like, "That's a real thing." I'm gonna say it, and you know I'm fucking telling the truth, man. Hey, man, you just gonna park your car near the Harvard Yard? We're gonna go grab some dunks. They looked at me like, they're like, what the fuck is the Harvard Yard? I'm like, that is the most completely normal sentence back in Massachusetts. Yeah, you can't park. No, I know you can't park your car in the Harvard Yard, but hope you had a Merry Christmas and a very Merry post Christmas. Thank you, HV, for the sub, and thank you for that. My Christmas was all right. I had to work it and then was home alone. I did stream, so I know you, but you know, I mean, that is a normal sentence in Massachusetts, or I'm going to park my car in the Revere. I swear that's when my Massachusetts accent might come out when I say that stuff. Park your car in the Revere. I'm gonna put you in the Revere, park your car in the Harvard Yard. Gonna go grab some dunks. Yeah. Twitch warned me about that message. Twitch is like, that's how Massachusetts it is. Twitch is like, I don't know about this. I know, that's why I said that's how Massachusetts it was. Twitch is like, it's bad. I don't know what it is, but it's bad. I don't know how I got it that other time, but now I can't get it again for some reason. This is a clear video. I hope it's still up. It is. Okay. All right. I need checkpoint. I don't need this shit. Okay. I think Someone asked me if I missed any foods from Massachusetts. I said the fish and probably maybe um what's the other thing? Fuck, my brain can't think. Hold on. Crap, there's another food. Clam chowder. There we go. My brain took like my brain was so hyper focused on like yeah. Well, I haven't actually tried fish here yet, but I guess fish seafood was more relatively available there. I did work in a market basket where we sold seafood, so oh yeah, my friend and I would say you know my friend Sega. He's coming here and I've made a little bit of a list when he comes here what we're gonna do. I said why'd I put popcorn? Oh no, popcorn. Yeah, I told him me and him are gonna go to popcorn. We're gonna have a restaurant that's here, some cheese curds and other things. I didn't know cheese curds was such a big thing in the West. In the West Coast, but yeah, I never either till I moved here. They're good. My favorite is State Fair ones. I might have to take a pause to use the restroom. Yeah. I also miss wings because I used to have a spot back in when I used to live in Mass called Wings Over, and I loved their wings for some reason. Like I was never a fan of Buffalo Wild Wings. I thought they're but that's just I guess my opinion. I know some other people's opinions are just like, oh my god, I love Buffalo Wild Wings, and I'm just like, I don't know, Buffalo Wild Wings for the price and the taste is just kind of like, eh. That's what I like. That's what I judge on when I try something. Like, what's the price to taste? Like, if I think, hold on, fuck. Um, what's the price to taste? You know, basically, like, if I think it tastes really good, then I go off the price. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find too. Like I had I went to a bar because a lot of the locals here said if I want good wings, go to like a bar, go to bars. I'm like, I don't drink though. They're like, no, just go to bars. And there was a bar I went to where me and one of my coworker friends went to. I had like their special, which was like a bacon cheeseburger, and then I had some wings with like some special not some special sauce they had, but they had like I think it was like chipotle ranch dip for the wings, and oh my god, those wings were good, but not as good as the wings over. So I'm still trying to find something as good, but those wings, I was like, oh, these are good wings. Like, I would say better than Buffalo Wild Wings. So, but I know also chains taste differently because like I've tried one Taco Bell here and it's not as good as the one in Mass. but I know there's another Taco Bell, but I gotta wait till I get my license for that one to try that one to see if it's better. Because people say, some of the locals say it is better. So I do say the KFC is still good. So yeah, well, when I used to live, the one I used to eat at a lot was the one in Dartmouth, and the one in New Bedford. So I can't really like, you know what I mean? I can't really be like, those both are like good to me have been good Taco Bells. You know what I mean? When I was a Mass, so yeah. Yeah. Another thing I said I don't miss is the aggressiveness of people. Because I said you can find nice people in Mass, but you'll have people if you look at people the wrong way, they'll just want to fight you for no reason. So it's like you would have to match that the aggressiveness with some aggressiveness. You'd be like, I'm walking here. The fuck you going? What you looking at? You know? Just like that. You stepped on my fucking foot? You got a fucking problem now? You didn't even say one word. You just breathed wrong at that moment, you know? This guy's looking at me. uh, we're aggressively nice. That's why the world perceives us. That's why the world perceives Massachusetts as assholes. Why do you think we're called massholes? Because we're just misunderstood. That's why I had to. Let's just say I told a lot of. Let's just say a lot of the people I told here, I had to tone myself down because they said I would make a lot of people cry here. Because, all right, I made a wrong payment, right, to the driver's ed place I was going to. So I had my girlfriend take me there, right? And my girlfriend's like, okay, you gotta just be calm and be nice. I was like, okay. Which is hard for someone from Mass, because like I was ready to just be like, the fuck. I'd be like, you didn't pick up my fucking phone call. I was calling. I called like this many times. Like I was ready to like, go Massachusetts as I've been calling it, living here, calling it Massachusetts on them. And so she was like, no, just go in there calm. I was like, all right, I'll be nice. I'll try to be nice. Walk in, I'm like, hey, I've been calling since this time to this time. You guys haven't answered. I just want a refund. She was so like, and I wasn't yelling. I was being calm, like super, like the way I'm talking now, that calm. Like I was like, hey, I've been calling since you guys open. I've been calling for the last couple, like I've been calling several times. You guys haven't answered. I just want a refund. I paid for the accidental. I didn't want your guys' driving school. I wanted a different driving school. And she was like, okay, I'm sorry. I'll get right on that. It'll take a couple days, okay? And I'm like, all right. She's like, is there anything else? Just like, I swear if I yelled at this chick, she would have cried. Like if I went Massachusetts on her, she would have like she would have crumbled. And I'm just like, that's why I told a coworker I have to zip my mouth because like another thing about us, M Check, and you know this is true. We say how it is and we don't give a fuck. You know? We got a problem with you, we'll tell you we got a problem with you. You know what I mean? And if we don't got a problem with you, we're good. You know, you won't know. Like you. If we don't say we don't got a problem with you, we're good. We say we got a problem, but like, hey, we don't fucking like you, and that's it. But like, hey, Johnny, I don't like him. He's a prick. Fuck him. You know. Good morning, Auntie. So that's why I told people here. I have to like bite my tongue a lot because like I kind of like want to tell people how to, like I want to be I want to say to people like you fucking annoy me, but I'm like no, like don't go Massachusetts on them, please. And the funny part is, I think I had a coworker say, "Oh, you could tell me," and I'm just like, no, no, no. I'm like, no, you don't want me to. Okay, let's just say, right? I'll say this, M check. It's colder here than it is in Massachusetts, okay? So I have to wear a bit more layers. So one of them was trying to say in a not like making fun of me, but like in a joking way, like that I was wearing more layers than what I was wearing, right? And I don't know, maybe it's the Massachusetts in me, but I don't know why, but that ticked me the fuck off. I swear maybe it's the Massachusetts in me, M check, because like that probably shouldn't tick me off, but like the guy was like, "Oh, look at him! He's wearing like 7 layers in this cold," just like trying to be silly, like joking around, like not making fun of me. But I'm sitting there like, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, still trying to get used to the cold here. And then like I'm a little friendly with them, so we were just talking. And then this is before I went on my diet. I told them how much I ate, and I eat a lot. M check because like my like how much I can eat, but I don't eat that much now since I've been on my diet, right? And then I almost went Massachusetts again on them because they were like, "Oh, I'm surprised you like." They're like, "Oh, I'm surprised you didn't close down Burger King." La la la. I'm just kidding with you, you know. And I'm just like, I'm like, mm-hmm. Massachusetts brain in me is like, oh. I'm probably saying it so much more sarcastically, but I know they were saying it harmlessly. But oh my god, so many things in my brain was like, I'm just like, I'm like, uh-huh. I'm like, yeah, I was just trying to eat my one last meal before I went on my diet. Have a good day. Walked away, and I'm like, let's just say I said what I wanted to say to them, but not to them. I kind of like, I love, yeah. Let's just say I was alone at home and I said what I wanted to say to them. But like, so obviously, I was home alone. I said it to well, I did say to my girlfriend that what I wanted to say to them. I was like, hey babe, I was like, you know I'm Massachusetts, right? And I'm just like, I was like, you know what I wanted to say to them? I'm gonna tell you what I wanted to say to them. M check. Let's say I went Massachusetts mode on them, right? The first moment of like of the layers, it'd be like, hey, I don't have my heavy body weight to help me with this cold. So I have to put on layers for that. That's what I would have said off the layers one. It would have been a little like, but they would be like, oh. okay, then let's say I did bite my tongue for the first one and then said something for the second one, which was the eating too much. I would have been like, boy, how come I can eat your body weight in food, still be skinnier than you, and probably cause less than the amount of earthquakes in this state than you cause stepping your fucking feet? Because he was a heavy set dude. But I said none of that to him. But I was like, like I said, I swear it's just the Massachusetts and us that we just want to clap, that we just want to clap the fuck back at like people coming at us. We're just like, it's like the fuck you say. Yeah, looking for a fight. Exactly. That's why I say I have to bite my tongue. I'm like, be nice. Be nice. Because I know I'm a nice person. I know I am a genuinely nice person. And I know he obviously did not, like, he was not saying it. Like, the way he said it was not in a mean way. It wasn't like, it wasn't like a mean way. It wasn't in a bad way. It wasn't like in a way like how we would probably say it in Massachusetts, like how probably we would say, how both of those lines, how we probably would have said it in Massachusetts would have been like, oh, look at this outsider motherfucker. He can't handle this cold. Look at him. I see him shaking his goddamn boots. What the fuck? And then the second one would have been like, oh, look at the fatty fucking over here. He's like, trying to eat up the place. Come on. You got to save the food for the rest of us, fucker. That's how I probably would have said both of those lines in Massachusetts version, I guess. But I know the way he said it was not like coming at me for a fight, but like my brain was like so wired to be like, oh, you know what I mean? And that's what I'm trying to like. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. Trying to not get to fights with people. Because I'm not the funny part is I'm not a confrontational person, but Massachusetts makes us a confrontational person. Or just like no, I've been getting good at biting my tongue now. And like let's just say it took me a little bit with my facial reactions. Because when people would say stuff, I'd be like, you could tell that it was bothering me facially. But I've been getting a little bit better since I've been living here. About I would say if I'm not been here for 8 months, I've been actually. Let me see. I think I put on my calendar when I was living here for okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, Monday the 29th will be 8 months of me living here. Excuse me. So I'm very close for living here for 8 months. So I've been getting better at my facial reactions. And when that guy said those things, my facial reactions was good. Like I would say, like he was just like, "You need coat layers," and I was like, "Yeah, just trying to get used to the cold, since I'm used to Massachusetts cold." While I'm turning away, I'm like, "You motherfucker, you son of a bitch! I will fucking dick your throat." And then the food one, I'm just like, yeah, I was just hungry. Like I probably gave like what my old face reactions were, but I've learned to be able to keep it stone cold sometimes. Sometimes. Let's just say my girlfriend did have to calm me down when I had to enter that building for my refund when they didn't answer my phone call for like most of the day. They didn't answer my phone call for the whole day. But I swear that was just my Massachusetts in me, you know what I mean? Lurking watching game sounds good, Death King. Oh man, I worked retail too. I think I told you, yeah, because I used to work at Price Right, and then I did that for like 7 years, and then I worked at Market Basket. Dude, if you've never been to New Bedford, the freaking dude, people there like piss you the fuck off, and you know what I mean. And the funny part is, Sega was like, "Oh man, the boss misses you there." She was thinks you were a really good worker, and I'm just like, she never told me. It's like she never told me I was. She never said I was a good worker. Well, she never told me I was a bad worker, I guess. All right, I should probably pause to go to the bathroom. All right, BRB. All right, back. Dude, oh my god, the one thing I don't miss about retail M check was when those customers would be like, I walked up and down this aisle 3 times and I didn't see it. And then you walk it one time and you're like, it's right here. Or, hold on, there's one more. Hold on. Walk. Or they would like walk in front of the item that they would walk, see me, I guess. The item would be behind them. They would turn around, look at me, and go, hey, do you know where the toilet paper is? And then I'd be pointing right behind them. I'm like, it's right behind you. I know, like, that was the funniest moment to me. I'm like, how do you clock me before you clock the item you want? Damn. Yeah, and they somehow missed the giant display that looks like Duracell batting, can't find, and then but can find me next to an ass with it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, the funny part is some of the stuff that they'll be asking, they'll either like some of it I'll be like, okay, it's right on the bottom of the shelf. Maybe that's why I didn't see it, but like other times like that, yeah, like a big ass display or a big palette of it. And you're just like it's like how do you clock me, but not clock the palette that's probably two times my size of what you want. Or I don't know if you've gotten this M check, but like I speak okay, as you know, I'm half Hispanic, so I speak Spanish. But I've had people come up to me and speak Portuguese to me when I was in retail, and I look at them and I'm like, I don't speak Portuguese. And they're just like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I'm like, I'm like, "H- I'm like, shouldn't you ask if I speak the language? Not assume I speak the language? Yeah, that's why when people say that there's no stupid question, I'm like, you are lying. There's tons of stupid questions. They're probably like, you lied to me. How dare you say you don't speak Spanish, right? The only thing I knew how to speak in Portuguese, right, was basically like I don't speak Portuguese in Portuguese, which is funny. Like no hable portugués, you know? Ah, no, but I got looks for the funny part is no one knew I spoke Spanish. So the funny part in that one, M check, is when some of the Hispanic people would talk shit about me or near me, and then I would just like tell them I understand them in Spanish, and I swear you would think they saw a ghost a lot of the times. They'd be like, and then they would try to like backtrack or apologize, like, oh, oh. Yeah, I don't look Puerto Rican, so this is how much I don't look Puerto Rican. Usually, when I tell people I'm Puerto Rican, they just they go, you don't look it. It's like, yeah, because my dad is white, and then I swear I got racism in my own nationality, because then they'll be like, oh, you're not even real Puerto Rican because you're only half, and I'm like, I look at them like, let's just say the last person that said that to me, I got fed up and said, yeah, you're not real Puerto Rican either because you're here in Massachusetts. And they would just look befuddled at me like I just said like what I said to them was irrelevant. It's like fuck you. Let's just say people stopped asking me if I was really Hispanic after I said that line of yeah, you're not real Puerto Rican either because you're here in Massachusetts. So you want to be real Puerto Rican? Go back to Puerto Rico. Don't at me. I don't know. I just got tired of the racism towards me. I'm Czech. Like people going like, "You're not Puerto Rican because I'm half," and I'm like that. I'm like what? That like that would be like M check. That'd be like if you were like half Dominican, right? And then I go to you, yeah, you're not Dominican because you're half. You're like what? You can't change what my what? It's like, oh, okay, you somehow have the power to take out my nationality from me, you know? It's like, okay. No, I agree. Yeah, people need to fuck off. Yeah. I mean, I've never got told that in this state, but I did get told that a lot when I was back in Massachusetts. I'm Czech. No one has said that to me in this state. Like, let's just say I got so, I guess, conditioned to people saying I don't look Hispanic that I made a nickname for myself, M Czech. I called myself the undercover Puerto Rican. That is legitimately the nickname I gave myself. I was like, yeah, I'm the undercover Puerto Rican. Because I'm like, they don't know. Undercover Rican. Ah, that's a better one. Fuck. I was like, that's a better one. I didn't think about that. Because you got to remember, I'm the one that made up my own nickname. And so. uh, she probably looks at you like, I mean, I'm not a fan, like, I'm not a fan of hot weather either or cold. I like I like, I like the spring and fall. I'm not a fan of the summer. Fuck it. I'd rather be in my home under the AC, you know? Mm. I just like not too hot, not too cold. That's why I like spring and fall. Because they're both like not too hot and not too cold for both. Like I like spring because it's like okay, it's nice, but not like oh I'm gonna die out here nice, you know? While fall it's like okay, it's a little chilly, but not like all right, I'm gonna need like a freaking face mask, you know? I like this level, but the problem with this level is I don't care for this beginning. Like, I wish they delayed it a little bit more. Like, I feel like I have to go fast just to get get this beginning. Oh my god. People would definitely say there's like global warming. But I'm not gonna get in that topic. That's like a political talk. But oh, all I know is I can't wait, M chick. Like I can't wait to drive, man, because like I don't know. I just can't wait because I can discover so much of my new home, and then like if I ever go back to like Massachusetts for like vacation or whatever, I'd be like I could drive around and stuff. Oh, driving is the ultimate freedom. Yeah, and it would be nice too because it would be like, for example, I get every other weekend. I get every other weekend off. So let's say I drove, right? I could, if I wanted to, I could spend like I could leave or like I woke up today at 5:30, about 5:30 in the morning, right? So what I could have done if I drove was I could have left at 5:30 in the morning and gone to a different part of my could have gone to like a different part of my state that was like, "Oh, this is a 3-hour drive or whatever or a 4-hour drive or whatever," and then or go to a different state. I don't know. Google says if I didn't have any sleep, I could drive to Massachusetts and back, but I'm like, it's too long of a drive. And fuck driving through New York. I yeah. It's good, but then also not good, not for the exploring, but I meant every other weekend. Because the weekend I work, oh God, it's miserable. I'm miserable the week I don't. I'm miserable the week that I have the not weekend off because, like, basically, when this weekend is over, I have to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then I have Friday off. Then I work Saturday, Sunday, and then the next week is Monday. Then I have Tuesday off, then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then the weekend. Now you see why I say it's miserable the week that I work the weekend because it's like I work basically in a sense 7 days out of the week. Well, not seven. I work 6 out of the 7 days of the week. But on the weekends, I can't blame because the weekends I have off, I work like what is it, four? Because Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, I guess it benefits itself because the weekends I have off, I work four. The weekends I have on, I work six. So. But it's not in a row, which is good, but it's still like, oh. Well, you have kids. That's why. OG Cosmic. You never have days off when you have kids. Unless they move out. You're like, fucking finally. Especially when they're sick, yeah. And that's why I don't want kids. I like coming home. Coming home and be like, all right, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Like, for example, I was feeling tired last night and my girlfriend recommended I take a walk because it was too early for me to go to bed, but I was already feeling tired because my body was so used to going to bed that early. So I was like, okay, I'll go for a walk. I took a walk and oh no 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 GG or CP? GG. Um yeah, if I had kids, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that, depending on the age of the kids, I guess. Like, but yeah. That is so far one, two. We have cleared three 1.5s, which I'm pretty happy about so far. All right, let's refresh the TV show website so I can get some of the levels that I've cleared out of the way. There we go. I'm happy I decided to, because now I'm getting like I'm getting 1.7 points per level I beat, which is good. Oh, M-Chick. People make me laugh here sometimes when they tell me stuff is expensive. I still find it funny. People are like, man, things are so expensive. And I'm like, I'm like, I'm like, go visit Massachusetts. Yeah. Oh, I try to put people in some perspective because I'm just like, all right, think about it like this. The like I'm just like the I don't know. People like let's just say I've seen the price as low as like I seen the let's just say M-Check, I've seen the price of gas as low as 250 here per gallon. I don't I think it's been a very long time since I've seen that price in when I used to live in Mass. I think the lowest I've seen it was probably like I don't know, maybe three and some change. Like maybe three I think like 325 or 325 to 350. I've never seen it under like three. I think I've not seen it under like 325. Try living in a. Why is it even more cheaper there, or more expensive? Oh no, I wasn't saying that was expensive, OG. I could imagine it's way more expensive other places, but I'm saying maybe when people hear they're like, and I can imagine gas is way more expensive since it's harder to access there. You know what I mean? Ooh, I like this song. Yeah, the Cranberries. Yep. I miss Michael Jackson a little bit of his music. Yeah, but Zoom Zoom morning. Maybe shout out OG Cosmic, and then when you get a moment, can you shout out Bazoom Zoom too? Thank you. No, I know. That's why I said when you get a moment. That's what I was saying in a sense, because I figured that there was a cooldown. But thank you, Auntie. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, guys, I bought a couple new games, by the way. I got Light, the game of life, Mousetrap, Golf with your friends, and NBA Bounce. I downloaded this game to give it a try because it has like a nice cozy vibe, but I want to see if I like it first. And I saw it has a demo. But this reminds me of a game I used to play back in the day. So is that Kirby? Yes, my girlfriend got me Kirby, Auntie, as a Christmas gift. I think the next time next time, yeah, when she found out I didn't play any Kirby games, she got me that because it was on sale. So super nice of her to do that. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. You never played a Kirby game either, M-Check? Yeah. There's another type of game I never played, which was Metroid. I never played Metroid either. That makes sense. What? Again, now that I know you can go over, which makes sense. I guess I was sheltered because, like, my dad got that Mario and Duck Hunt combo, but I never played the Mario. I just played the Duck Hunt. So I've been doing pretty all right. Zoom zoom. I got my driver's permit, which was awesome. Today I go for my second driving lesson, so then I can keep learning how to drive, so then I can go for my license. And then when I achieve my license, then I'll have more of a consistent streaming schedule because the only other thing left I have to wait for is to see if I get accepted at college or not. Because I applied for college and now I'm just waiting to hear back. The only Zelda game I ever played and check was I forgot what it was called, but I remember the cover of it. It was like a golden Zelda cover, right? Yeah, that makes sense, answer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, my average in college was B's. No, it was for I think it was for like the Super Nintendo or the Nintendo. I remember it being for one of those. Because I remember it being that cartridge, and the cartridge itself was, like I said, gold. Like it was like a golden cartridge. And I remember it saying, um, "Don't for don't be afraid to take this." Something about like, "Don't go out there alone. It's dangerous." I think it was. I played it briefly. I know I didn't play it for too long, but yeah. Well, I did get another Zelda game that I haven't played yet. But so I did ask a couple Zelda fans I knew and said, "Hey, if I had to play a Zelda game nowadays, what Zelda game would you recommend?" They recommended Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't tried it yet. I've been wanting to try to do first playthroughs on streams, but life happens and I've just been like busy with that. So, but like I say, when I get my license, I'm gonna have more of a consistent streaming schedule. So, you can play Mousetrap on Switch. Yes. I have the Game of Life as well. Mousetrap, Game of Life 2. I got Golf with Friends, NBA Bounds, and I got this to try. This, like I said, this looks like a nice, cozy single player game. And the cool part about Game of Life 2, Mousetrap, and Golf with Friends, and I think this game, you could play with others. I'm not sure about Bounce, but I know at least Golf with Friends, Mousetrap, and Game of Life 2, you could play with friends online, which is nice. You've only played Majora's Mask. Oh, wow. Yeah, that'll probably be the Tears of the Kingdom and the Kirby games are probably, I know I'll probably play once to get my license. Like I say, my goal is to get my license in 2 months, but we'll see if it happens or not. I mean, like I say, how I'm holding is I feel I'm doing pretty good in driving. Day one I hit a curb, day two I didn't hit anything. So we'll see how I do technically day two of driving lessons, but day three of driving. So GG? Now? There we go. I know my dad got me the Nintendo 64 because I remember my first ever game I played was Super Mario Super Mario 64. And that was such fun. That was so fun when I was a kid. The Super Mario 64. Oh my god, that was like I think I played that so much when I was growing up as a kid. I know I didn't beat it when I was a kid, but I played it so much when I was a kid. Thank you for the GG conflict. Thank you for the GG anti. You went to the mall with your dad yesterday. He honked at like 5 cars. Oh wow, yeah. How was the mall? Was the mall fun? I don't know how the mall's there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I beat in four 1.5s, which is nice. How many ones did I beat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 6. Okay. All right, I got to try to beat two more, and then I'll be even, which is good. Ah, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember playing like Nintendo 64. I remember playing uh, Nintendo Entertainment System, and I remember playing SNES. And then after that, my first um, handheld console was a Game Boy, where you had to get where it was like not colored and you have to use a light to look at it. And then I remember I later on got like a Game Boy Advance. And then I went from like a Game Boy Advance to like a PSP later on in life. And then a PSP to like a PlayStation 2. Wait, did I do the code wrong? Yes, I did. Okay. You know, I was combining too many codes. I'm like, why does this look wrong? Like I said, I just need to beat two more 1.5s and I beat the equal amount of 1.5s to 1.0s. Oh, I didn't kick it the other way. Add those cheap Grayscale $5 games as a kid. Do those count? They could count. I'm not really playing Veer levels with Zoom Zoom. I'm just playing random levels I'm finding on the Team Show website to get Team Show points. So, because I need like about 500, about close to 500 points. So I'm just rounding it to. Oh, I thought I would have had it gone up that pipe. I'm just rounding it up to 500 points that I need because I'm trying to. The thing that stinks about uh, the team show, you have to have points to upload levels, and I'm trying to upload like a team show super world. So I kind of put like a stop in making it because I'm like, I'm gonna eventually need all the points. It would be weird if I was so now I'm just trying to grind for some points to get for it. Yeah. There we go. That was kind of an easier 1.5 in my opinion, but I just thought that pipe when I saw that pipe was you were supposed to go up to, and then I'm like, oh no, because I saw a show later on. So, and I'm not gonna see how many points I'm at now. I know I started the stream at 352, and I think when I'm gonna end stream, I'll see how many points I'm at. That look like a 1.0. I agree that didn't look too difficult, but I'm not gonna complain. It's it was a good level. It's maybe it's because the tricks. I don't know. All right, let's not combine multiple codes in a again. That'd be nice. There's a nut. Did I combine multiple codes again? Oh, SS. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about I. That's the thing about TP. It's like you need to like. I don't know. I feel like TP's what you need to upload is a little crazy. I guess it's like you got to beat like a 3.0, a 4.0, and then have like 35 points or something like that. And I'm like, damn. At least with Team Show and Team Jamp, you need. I mean, I guess I understand the logic because they want to make sure that. Um, oh, I overshot that. I didn't know. Fuck. Um, I understand. I guess a little bit of the logic, but I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I agree. What I think is worrying me is I'm trying to not do a midair. Because I do so many accidental mid-airs. Oh, I went too far. That probably would have been checkpoint. Oh, whew! Here we go. But oh, okay. I didn't understand. Okay. I agree. Thankfully for the vines. The vines saved me for that clear, I guess. And I think I one-shotted that boss, which was nice. All right, let's do a little refreshy fresh. Remove some of the levels. Thank you for the GGs. I think I'm gonna keep doing some 1.0s. At first I'm like maybe I should go up, but I'm like nah, I'm finding a groove now, at least with 1.0 with 1.5s. I'm liking the 1.5s now. At first I was starting off the 1.5s very bad. Now I'm like, all right, I'm getting a little bit of a groove. Oh, Pipe Wrench got the world record. Nice. What time is it? Okay, I do have an alarm, if anything. Oh. Oh, that was a good one. All right. There we go. He can shell jump, I think. I'm bringing the shell with me because I don't know why. What? What? I think I know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm also like, why? Is this like a double? No, okay. Alright, this is Confucius. I mean, technically I could have done that first one to be a right, but okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess I gotta do it before. Oh, do before the Potaboo. Confucius says puzzle show level is interesting. Yeah, what up, Pipe? How's it going? I started the stream with some 1.0s. I figure I'm gonna do some 1.5s now. I see that you have the record on this. Oh, the fuck? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'm trying to get to like 500 points because I think 500 points it'll be good for me to be able to it'll be good for me to continue because like I had to put a pause on the Team Shell Super World because of oh fuck. Not because of oh fuck, because of obviously the thing that sucks is I need like 100 points to upload the whole super world, which is gonna suck. So I like put a pause in making and anything on it until like I had about it. All right, sounds good, Bazoom Zoom. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate ya. What up, Ronica? Again? Do I have to let the shell go in front of me or something? Go. Okay. Okay, now that doesn't line up. Thank you, Rona Code. Much appreciated. Yeah, the funny part is I had like at least good 3 good 1.0s so far. 1.5, sorry. 1.5s. And now it's like I had like a string of bad 1.5s and then I had some good ones. Uh did I oh, yeah, this level is it's a little weird. I'll say that. Um, am I soft locked? All right. Well, guess time to start back over again. Can you let me out, Auntie? I need food. And thank you for shouting out Pipe Wrench. Much appreciated. I don't abide by your rules, creator. I went right. Well, we got the checkpoint back again, so at least that didn't take long to do. What? Okay, so I gotta be ahead of the show then. I can't let the. I guess I can't be behind the show. I cheesed the ending, never knew what the creator intention actually intended. I think that's what they wanted for you to be a. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. They want you to be ahead of the show. Okay. I already did pipe. See? I was like, I booed it right when I booed it right when I got soft locked. I'm like, nope. What? Okay. I agree. I don't know either. I'm like, you got answer. Ah, okay. Thank you for that. Because I'm just like, I'm sitting here like, how the hell do you do this? I wasn't trying to jump on the show. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I probably could do that off running. That's such a bad checkmate place, I have to say. I wish the checkmate was just like right there. I mean, oh, never mind. I was gonna say come with me, but never mind. Blame it on Dragon Hunter, M-Chick. Just go. I don't care. Oh, okay. Why am I? Just go with it. Why am I like? Thank you for the Blame It on Dragon Hunter song, Auntie. What am I doing? I just went to like the nether. I went to like nowhere. I was like, huh? Yes, go leave me alone. Oh my god, stop that bonk! No, this is some Dragon Hunter stuff, Phoenix. It's a janky. Janky. It's not even getting good. It's just like I'll do it the legit way to show you. Oh, never mind. I died. I was gonna be like, I'll show you the legit way. Or what's supposed to be, I guess. The intended way, I don't know. Can I boo the level again? I hate when I get like good levels and then then I suddenly get like a bad level. I had like 3 good levels and I'm like, this is fun. I'm enjoying 1.5s and then now it's like this trash. Wanna know why? Because it probably worked every time somehow when the judges did it. That's the only guess I can give. It probably worked every time when the judges did it. There you go, M-Check. And that is my response. I say pipe, like they probably were like, I bet you every judge somehow got it first try, right? Never got soft locked. And then they were like, okay, good to go. I bet you that's how it happened somehow. Like it somehow worked. It somehow worked. They were like, oh, okay, yeah, this is good. Sounds good, Auntie. I can even do the legit way now. I've been doing the legit way. I was trying to do the legit way for a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pipe, I think I know how to do it. I think you have to throw the shell late. My brain just goes, wait a minute, because when I saw that shell go super slow and I was ahead of it, I think that's how you're supposed to do it. This person, newbie66, because I think, because when I realized when I saw that shell go slow, my brain's like, oh my god, I think that's how you do it. I think you have to throw it like you have to throw it where like you're like you have to be like really ahead. See, look, the shell didn't come at me. And if I bounced off that, I could have flicked the shell, gone in, and then the shell probably would have kicked it. But instead, I grabbed the spring instead of jumping off it. Oh, if I didn't miss that, that probably would have been it. Why is there one cow? Sorry. Thank you for the BLM check. That's some you gotta do what the creator did bullshit. It's like, why do I have to? It's like, why couldn't you just have 3 paths? But like, all right, there you go. Ah, I swear I threw that a little later that time. But nope. There you go. I cleared it how the creator fucking did, probably. Oh god. Yeah. See, you have the world record. See. Oh. Comment. Comment. What trash? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm guessing that's how the creator did it. How I did it, because like that's what makes sense. That's what makes sense in my head. Throw the shell later, then just rush. And if you do that, the shell will come later, so it won't collide with the spring, and then. Ugh. All right. What's the next? Silver Plains. I know Silver Plains stuff can sometimes be hit or miss. Like I like sometimes Silver Plains stuff, but sometimes I'm like, what'd you say about 1.5s? The 1.5s can be like this. Some are super janky in particular, and it surprises me how some of them are just. Yeah, no, I agree. There was actually a 1.5 I played pipe. I'll show you after this one which one it was. That I'm like, this was a 1.5. Like I beat it so like I think I beat it in like 2 tries. And I'm like, how's this a 1.5, you know? Okay, so yeah. I'm trying to calm down. I'm still aggravated from that last level. I'm like, okay. Oh, and there's a creator I don't like. I told myself anytime I see his levels, I'm gonna boo it because I'm not a fan of his making style, and he has so many levels. Yeah. Oh, he has another level? Sorry, I just looked over in the sheet and seen that that same terrible creator has another 1.5. I should quit this to see like if it's as terrible as his last one. You know what? I'm going to. I want to see if it is fucking terrible. I looked over glancingly and was like, "Oh my god, he has another 1.5." All right, full jump, some shell tag, get pink coins to open up the door quickly. Okay. We're going down a rabbit hole, yeah. No, I looked over at my 1.5 sheet because I have like the Team Shell website open because I know Pipe does it. He does it just random. I do it by I like doing it by the website. Okay. 2.77, you'd be good. What do you mean by 2.77? Oh, you're talking about 2.2.5s that'd be good? That's the clear rate. Oh, okay, gotcha. I wasn't even paying attention to the clear rate. I was just like, let me see what he has again. That's what I was mentally judging. You know what I mean? All right. That's a me. I don't abide by your rules, punk. I think I did the right. I can't, you have to throw shells at him, Auntie. Welcome back, Phoenix. I span way too early for that. Oh yeah, you missed that I beat the. Oh wait, no, I think you saw I beat the level. But welcome back, Phoenix. Why didn't you just have it? Hmm. Oh god. Not saving that. That's too far now. All right, maybe I should listen to it. I'm gonna abide by not your rules. Fails. I just don't like this. The back throw. Oh god. Oh. Uh, and that's why I don't like it because of that. Well, I'm saying like I'm basically saying Phoenix, you could have had something to prevent me to like not collide the shell within the mole for the next setup that I need to continue, but instead like has it in a way where it's like, and then this just feels weird. It's like, why do I have to throw front ways to throw backwards to then go forwards? Oh yay, I didn't throw it in the one tile up throw that they decided to have. I think that's my least favorite stuff when people have that. That's why I try not ever making like one like a like when I have like an on and off, I'm like, okay, here's three. I hate if you're like, here's one indicator, here's one on and off. You have to hit this one single on and off. If you do not hit this one single on and off, guess what? You can't continue if you failed. I don't care what you I don't care if you did like the most amazing shit before. You didn't hit this one single on and off, you're fucked. Yeah. Well, well, well. What? That's the most unnecessary bullshit. That was my nickname in college. I bet you were very popular. In my dreams, I was very popular. What is the point of the red on and off switch up there? So do I have to like not do full jumps at that other show then? So I could do the show jump then? I've always wanted to be unnoticed. Mission accomplished. Nice. Well, technically, you can't say you were fully unnoticed. Your wife did. Ah, mission failed. We'll get him next time. It's like, ah, fuck. Okay, that's what it stupidly was. Len had the Latino heat. That that such god. I mean, better. I would say it was better than his last level with the jank, but it still is not that good. I think. All right, let's go back. I'll do it. I'm gonna skip over Silver Plains. We'll skip over Silver Plains for right now. I'm gonna do this level. Oh wait, pipe. I can show you the level I was talking about now. I almost forgot. This level here, by Call Me Peg. Like this level felt like a 1.0. I beat it in like about like like I said, 2 tries. It was pretty fun being a 1.5. I mean, I don't know, I was visible to people and bullies because I did sports, so and good luck grocery shopping. Auntie, you got this. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to skip this level. I'm never good. I've never been good at those, weirdly. So I can't do that. I thought it was by the looks of it, but I'm like, I was never good at dropping the shell without using it near like a spring. I've seen it in a lot of show levels. I don't know what that's called, but I've never weirdly been good at those. Oh no, put foot. Lovely. Oh, okay. So can I make it? Oh, nope. Okay. Could not make it. Thanks, nerd. And you got this too for your grocery shopping. Game, I let go of the pal. Thank you. So far, I'm not a fan of this movement of this no put foot. What? Oh, what? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ah, nice. Have fun. Uh, yes. Good luck with laundry and dealing with the offspring. My brain goes, why the munchers? I feel like they're just so unnecessary, you know? I missed that show. I like how I hit that show surf on my practice the first time. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get a feel for it to see how smooth this feels. A little smooth, but also like a little like oh, throw that one through the cloud. Okay, okay, okay. All right, you know what? I know I could kick it, but I'm always not a fan of kicking shows, weirdly. I threw that way too early. I don't know what I was thinking, what I was doing. Oh, I fucking knew I was gonna miss that. Show serve, can you explain that? Um, you just gotta release the show earlier. You have to release the show early so it could travel along where it needs to go. Motherfucker. The way I do it is like you throw the shell forward, but you have to keep your momentum at the same time. So like I'm usually always holding the jump and grab button, but then when I do the shot, when I throw it, like the way my fingers just do it so quickly, it's like basically my fingers go like they're like always hovering the Y and B, and then I go from like this, and then I usually when I throw the shell, my finger like for a brief second goes off the Y, which is letting the shell go, and then I quickly like re-grab it back. Just like I just do it so quickly. Right here is a shell surf. You could also do a kick as well, but I do surf because I'm not that good when it comes to kicks. And that's kind of a surf off a thwomp. So those are two surfs, like in a sense. So like what I mean by kick is I could just like that, but that's why I don't like doing the kick is because sometimes like I don't know, it's not for me. It's not as reliable to me. Wow, at least like that. See, I can still keep my momentum for me. There we go. Goddamn. Ugh. That was a good level. I was just mad at myself for how bad I was doing that. That's a bad level. Okay. I thought maybe this one had a surf. I couldn't remember. I make so many levels, my brain's like, what trick does this have? Oh, I think Okay, yeah, this is a surf in a sense. So like seeing that, like basically when you jump up, you can release the you release the you're holding both. Okay, when you're doing a surf, you're holding both Y and B, and then you're going forward. When you're in the air, you at an earlier point let go Y, but you also then grab back Y. So then you could still have the momentum, but you have to kind of do it quick. You kind of have to do it quick. So if you're doing a surf, you're like letting go Y and then back. That's why I always keep my both of my fingers like this, like to the Y and B, like super close. So it's like when I have both, I let go Y, and then literally my fingers like right back in Y. So you're basically like, so then you're allowed to do the surf. So you let it go, boom, so you hit it, and then. Yes, I don't have the Super World done, Phoenix, but yes, because I know I'm gonna eventually need points for the Super World. Also, I gotta check if I put the clear on the Team Show website because I was talking and explaining. Does that make a little bit more sense, Auntie? It's just getting I guess used to it in a sense, Auntie. It's just like I know you feel like you're just mashing buttons, but like you gotta get your like hands used to it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I started the stream when I started the stream this morning, um Phoenix, I was at 352 points. I want to get to 500 because I feel like that should be enough for the Super World, and then I could start going back and then making levels for the Super World. Because like I know I put a pause on making for it because one life and two, it's like I'm like, well, even if I had all of this done and I beat them all done, I also want to be able to upload them all. So now I figure at least with 500 points, I should have enough. Mostly min and max jumps. Oh god. Oh, this is a good example of a surf right there. Boom. Because this was a distance. Is this another surf? Okay. Uh, what? Oh, okay. That that Mo part just confused the fuck out of me. I was like, huh? Good timing. I know. The Mario gods heard me. They're like, surf, we got you. It's like, no, not for me. We need it for Auntie. Yeah, when you let go the Y, Auntie, you do it like you kind of like. All right, so let's say I'm holding the shell here. When you release for the when you release it for the surf, you jump up and you like literally the moment you see your feet off the ground and you're a little bit, but like not. I would say like not even your peak. You do it like less than your peak, and then it'll let it go because you have to let it like get a little bit of a head. You know what I mean? So you have enough momentum. Oh my god, that was cool. Uh, I thought I got good with back serves pretty well. Still struggling with forward serves. Yeah, it's just getting used to. And don't forget, you can also what the fuck? You can also modify yourself too as well. M check. Let's say I release the surf early. I could always like do like a little quick turn back if I realize my momentum was gonna like wasn't gonna meet up with it. You know. And you could always do like a later surf too as well. What sucks is this level doesn't have a clear check. And you could also do like a really late surf. See, look at that. But I try teaching when I teach people surfs. I just try to teach them how to do an earlier surf because people tend to have more of the earlier surfs anyway. No, I get that. I'm just telling you some things I do, but I know my reflexes are a different breed, you know? I'm like, I mean, it's like, I'm not a fan of this one so far. Kind of a cool setup with the thwomp. Yeah, I like the thwomp setup. It's pretty nice. Surprised that didn't work. I have it connected. Huh. The inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma. All right, this confuses me. Do I show jump? Do I show jump? I don't know. This person's been what confuses me is like I think I'm supposed to re-need the shell again out of that little hole because the way that the person has a mole. But I think yeah, I think that's what it is. I have to do a littler hop out when I leave, and I'm doing a bigger hop. Like I'm supposed to do it a little quicker. Honestly, I like that thwomp setup, but the thwomp setup should have been one more ahead. Just one more ahead. It's just one more. Okay, or maybe I don't need the because if I do that quickly, see the thing that's what sucks about not having a clear video. I don't know what's up. I don't know what I'm gonna need later. Like I don't know if I'm gonna need that show later or not. Because I can continue without the show, but then I could also continue with the show. So I don't know which, like, I don't know what it wants from me. Now you see why I'm saying I wish the thwomp was one more sooner. Because I don't know. I feel like I'm just my momentum. I feel like I'm just going backwards to go then forward, which then I miss it. I'm just going what I think is supposed to happen. I don't know. See what I mean? If the thwomp was one more sooner, if it was one more sooner, I could have jumped on the mole and then caught the show. Now I can't even catch that shell at all. I think it's because the level's irritating me now. It's because that back and forth. All right. I did a smaller jump that time. I'm like, fuck it. All right, I'm ignoring the shell. Fuck it. Uh, no checkpoint, and you made me think I had to do a double? The fuck? It did say min and max, so I'm like, alright. Debated? Yeah, I know. Debated. Debated. That was a good debate, but oh, I guess you could do both ways in a sense. M-check, you could probably do a surf and a shell jump. So I guess depends on whatever way you want to do it. I was like, I guess, because I was re-looking at it. And I'm like, oh yeah, you could do, I guess, both. How, what makes me upset was this guy just had a very good level I just played, and now this level by him is shit. I think I guess my expectations for him was too high then, because I was like, oh, you had a good level. Let me play your next level. Oh my god, this is terrible. Ah, my Christmases are alright. I worked it, and then I did stream and played some endless, easy endless, because I'm trying to get that 1,000. I think now I'm at like 360 because I played a little bit of it yesterday. And then that's pretty much it. Didn't really do too much on Christmas. But I got that holiday pay, which was nice. Because that I love the holiday pay at my job because it's like, it's so much money. I wish I made that hour. If I made that hourly, oh my God. I already make good enough amount of money now, but if I made what I make holiday pay, oh. Glenn owns a mansion. Do you guys celebrate Christmas up there? Do you guys celebrate Christmas, Phoenix? And also, how was everyone else's Christmas? Do you guys have a good Christmas? Glenn, I like money. You got okay. That's good. Because I don't know if certain countries or whatever don't celebrate Christmas. So. I like money. That bullet's off. You ate so much food. Nice. Cursing was fine, exhausting. I can imagine, Auntie. Yeah, my job supplied a Christmas dinner. So I had like ham, green beans, sweet potatoes, and like it was like cornbread with corn in it, which was interesting. But it was pretty good. Oh, go back. Okay. I was like, huh? I don't know. That flow for that is, I don't know. There's that go back and forth shit again. Back and forth is fine if you do it in a good way, but I don't know. Oh, okay. That's that's a good idea, yeah. Shell jump. Oh God, someone has a one screen. I just looked over the list. Someone's title is called One Screen, and I went, oh God. Someone made a one screen level that is a 1.5. It's scary. What? I didn't hold jump. Or did I? Maybe I accidentally pressed it. Fat thumbed it, maybe. Because I was like, I didn't press jump, I swear. Yeah, my ego's definitely dying with missing so many show jumps. Probably because that's more supposed to be a surf than a show jump, but I don't know, I like show jumping it, I guess. Maybe it might be a little smoother. I was looking at it. That's why I died purposely there. There we go. Lurk for a bitty bit. Sounds a good answer. I'll probably be on till about, I'd say maybe like 11:30 my time. It's like basically 10. It was 9:57. Because I have an alarm to take my ADHD medication at 11:30 and then eat at 12. So I'm ready for my driving lesson at 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, Vibrant's talking about that. I got driving lesson number 2 today. I'm excited. One of my coworkers made me feel awesome because they met me at my place on Tuesday and let me drive around with their vehicle, the same route I did with the driver's ed person, right? And why I said it made me feel good was when I'm with the driver's ed, even though I know they only have a brake and not like the wheel or the gas or whatever, it in my mind, it kind of made me feel like I had a handicap, if that makes sense. So like with when I was driving my coworker's vehicle, which was also a truck, by the way, because the driver's ed vehicle was a car. So driving a truck, so which is I know driving's still the same thing, but I know each vehicle could be handled differently. But basically, like I said, it gave me a lot of it made me have some confidence because I'm like, oh, okay, I had no handicap, I didn't hit anything, and I drove pretty good. You know, I did not drive terribly. So The pickups and SUVs, yeah. I know when I get my license, the car I want is either going to be like a Toyota or Subaru, or maybe a Honda. I've heard Honda Accords are pretty good too. Why the? I'm happy I booed this because I feel like I'm just complaining so much at this level now. Oh, Pipe, did I tell you that someone complained on my Hanukkah level said that they didn't like that I had flying one-ups. Like there's a setup I have where there's like cannons to hold the show so it doesn't go basically back and forth so it could be centered every single time. And obviously, as you know, in cannons, you have to put something in the cannons so it's not shooting bullets. You know what I mean? So I put one-ups. It was Mickey. He didn't like my off-screen ledge reclaim, and I get that one's valid, but when he complained about the flying one-up, I went, what? I will get you the word for word thing he said. Hold on. Where is it? Let me find my name. Okay. Mickey Rudy said, fun level, the ledge reclaim drop is off screen and blind, and there's a lot of visual noise throughout the level. I'm not fond of the flying one-ups and shell levels. You know how many flying one-ups there was? Two in the level. Two. I'm like, all right. Did you tell them you don't give a flying fuck? No, I didn't respond. I just went, of course. So someone always has to complain at something from my level, you know. I swear I swear I don't get a lot of people that don't. I mean, like I say, I understand maybe the blind because you're going off screen, but yeah. No, I did. I had aesthetics to help because I knew you were going off screen for a lot of the things, Pipe, because like I wanted to make it like it's the Hanukkah level I think I told you about, the level that I made for the show level I made for Hanukkah. So I made like a big menorah, like a really big menorah that you could do show tricks off, right? And basically like I put coins so it wasn't blind, right? Where you were where the shells was. So you're not like, where are they? Where are they? You know, I put coins leading down. So yes, I had obviously some like maybe a lot of like I guess coin noise, but I did that so people aren't like, this is blind. I can't where's the mole? Where's the mole? Where's the show? Fuck. Dead, you know? I'll show you the level when I'll show you the level. Hold on. And then you could tell me. You could be honest. You could even tell me if you didn't like it. Like I say, I understand the blind, but I had a vision for it. That's why. All right. You know what? Fuck this level. I'll show you now, actually. I'll go through the whole level in building mode, and then I'll show you by playing it a little bit too. Some judges don't like my enemies embroidered in walls. They called it childish, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot I was making. Oh okay, never mind. I was gonna say I was making a level, but then it didn't pop up. I was like, okay. No, I don't want no notifications. All right, so this is the level. like I say, it's a big ass menorah. You do a shell jump, then see coins here to show you what the double is. Then you do a double. Then see the what I was telling you earlier, the cannons. So one, hold the shell in place so it doesn't move, and then this flying block will come and blow up the bomb, and then coins up above it. And then, like I said, I guess I understand the can't see ledge, so that's whatever. This is supposed to be representing the candle, but it doesn't hurt you because of mole. And then coin there because you need it. Then coins here so you're not blind there. Coins there so you're not blind that. Coins there so you're not blind of that mole. A last flame that won't hurt you for another representation of a candle. And then coins leading all the way down to the P balloon. And then Happy Hanukkah. And then the dreidel. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. Like I say, I guess I get the so that's the flying one-ups I got complained about. Like I say, I understand this ledge because it's off. But like I say, it's supposed to be a big ass menorah. That's like I said, that was the vision I was giving it. So that's the only one I guess I could say is valid, but like I don't know. Complaining about the coin, like maybe because you get coins when you hit this. I was like, well, I did that as so it's a solid, you know? So like there's no cheese. So and it's supposed to be like a golden menorah. That's why. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Kaizo level I'm working on. It's not for team show. And then I'll go back to getting points. That's all I got for it so far, but I think it's coming up pretty nice. The only thing that sucks, which I got to figure out is because I need the player to either wait on this a little bit, or somehow stay on the like re-catch it, because I notice if you stay or re-catch it, you'll always hit that shell. But if you go a little too fast, which is something I have to figure out how to fix, but I'm like, maybe I could have like a saw here or something that maybe when you like maybe when you go through it, like when you go through it, you have to maybe wait for the saw to go through. But yeah. But yes, thank you. I thought it was a pretty nice setup. Oh, but yeah, back to getting some points. My goal is to try to get. I don't know where my goal is, but like I said, I want to get 500 points. I don't know where I'm at now. I know I started the stream. I know I'm probably not far because I've done one, two, three, four, five, six 1.0s, and I've done one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine 1.5s. TGK Zahan on friend. Yeah, I didn't complete every 1.0, but I decided to switch it up to get a little bit more points a little quicker, but doing levels that I could probably still have like some skill to do, you know what I mean? So that's why I switched to 1.5s. But yeah, I finished every single 1.0. I mean 1.0, 5.0, sorry, 0.5. Why did I say 1.0? I did not complete every 1.0. I still have like so many 1.0s. But yeah, I have no 0.5s, which is nice. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm even more happier I booed this. Yeah, that's why I said I'm even more happier I moved this because it's like by the time I realize I know I saw the two before I saw the throw, and then I saw the throw, and then I went, oh, because the second jump there is probably like when you unlock the spring from hitting the on and off by doing the surf. But I didn't realize till too late, obviously. That's a me. Yeah, and I'm mainly doing this pipe so then I can go back to making levels for the team show Super World because the thing I realized while I was making those levels was I won't be able to upload it because of I calculated I'm gonna need like 100 points in total just to just to upload the Super World itself. And if you're wondering why I'm going above the 100 is because of just because if I want to upload any extra show stuff along the way, like for myself, this would be good practice. I know to cry in a corner and hate everyone for making hard levels, and I go, that spike just doesn't need to be there. Come on. There's nothing they can cheese. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised. Never mind. I'm not surprised. I was gonna say I'm surprised this got approved because it has so many thirps. Because I know I got complained at before by having. They're like, this is not consistency, you know. But like, I was ready, but not fully ready. I can't lie. I was ready. You saw how ready, but then I'm like, I'm like, I'm not ready, but was ready. Like it wasn't 100% ready, but I was like, all right, surf. But like, then I was like, fuck. That sucks because I felt like I had to turn back just to not hit that spike, and then I didn't have enough forward momentum because I had to turn back. You know what? The funniest idea I just thought of right now was, what happens if I make all my what happens if I make a level with all my favorite setups from the levels I hate? It's like, oh, I liked this setup from this level. Because there's some setups I'm like, okay, this is nice, but this is what I would do to improve. You know? Like, I like the Swamp setup, but like, there's so much more I would improve. Like, I would have either had like that on and off, maybe like either one down and the Thwomp one down, maybe one more to the right or something. Like, I would have had it be a little bit more nice instead of be like, all right, I got to do a turn back. Because I got to. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't have my phone on. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. No, why I said that's awesome was my the person I'm doing the driving instruction lessons just messaged me and asked me if we could do it at 12. Oh shit, that means I gotta eat my that means I gotta fucking take my ADHD medications now then. Shit. I will be right back. I gotta take it now then. Fuck. Hey back. I took it. Now, because the one thing that sucks about my ADHD, one thing that sucks about my ADHD meds is they take like an hour to kick in. So if my lesson now is gonna be at like at 12, that's why I need it now because I'm like, oh shit, it's almost 10:30. It's like 10:20. It'll kick in by 11:20, so I should be good for 12. That's why I think I rushed. Like shit, I gotta take that now. Oh, do you ever hate continuously grinding a lot of these pipe? Because I do. Sometimes I'm like, can I just quit this now? Not like I just want to quit and like go to a different 1.5. I mean, I know yours different because you're trying to beat all of them, while me, while me, I don't really have that goal right now. My goal was, I did have it at first, like wanting to beat it, and I did beat every single 0.5. But like when I was starting to do a lot of those ones, I'm like, "Ugh, I don't know anymore. It's like I don't know if I want to fight doing trying to beat every single terrible 1.0 and 1.5. I mean, I'd probably get a shit ton of points if I beat them all, though. I don't mind grinding. That's not the thing. I like. It's just I don't know. When it's, I think what aggravates me is when it's levels that like I'm already irritated off. Like I'm already irritated from this level. This level is kind of like there's so many fixes I would have done if it was my own level. You know, like I would have had like I don't know. And I know it's not my level. I know, and this person's level. And like I said, what upsets me is this person had a good level. Like I just played a level from them and I liked it. It was a good, I liked it. Like obviously it wasn't like the best level ever, but like I liked it, you know what I mean? I was like, okay, this is fun. I like it. I gave it a like. And I was like, it was enjoyable. And then now I'm playing this and I'm like, what kind of heaping garbage is this shit? You know what I mean? It's like, what the it's like, did I revert back? Was that like when you became better? And this is what you were before? If so, then yes, that's good. You became better. All right, so I guess this level is probably going to be my last then. Because if they're coming at 12 now instead of 1, I got to make sure I eat something by 11. I mean, I just took my ADHD medication, so as long as I stop. Actually, I could probably do this and another level, I'd say. If I could freaking beat this. Nope, Scram King. Need to get ready and eat. Oh, I got a text. Wonder if it's from them saying yes, we'll do it at 12. Okay, awesome. Yes, let's go. Yep, just got the text message. Yes, okay, they let me know it is confirmed for 12. Awesome, sweet. That's good because now at least I don't have to do it as late. Because before it was gonna be from like 1 to 2, 3, 1 to 3. Now it'll be from 12 to 1 to 2. Okay, 12 to 2, not too bad now. Why'd I do that? Oh, I feel like I'm just trying to beat this out of pride, which is why I'm also bad at endless, because I do that so much where I'm like, all right, I gotta beat this because I can beat this. Oh, yay, I didn't hit the. I just want to get back to that really weird part. I hope that's GG too. Oh, oh, okay. Well, I guess now I know what else to do after that. Yay. I didn't say anything. I just went, just jamming music and playing some Team Shadow levels, getting some points. Team Shadow and chill. I know. Yo, Pipe, how come this level didn't get popular, man? Oof. This is such a good shell level. Look at that, man. So good. It actually needs to get trending again. This is how good this is. So good. With that other level too, the one that I got soft locked, oh, that one too needs to get trending pipe. Whew, so good. Man, I'm just blown away with it. Oh my god, please tell me that's fucking GG. Oh no, it's a checkpoint. Huh. Well, I guess I did like the level that there needed to be more, so that makes sense. Level was so good. I got the special blue heart. That's how good it was. Okay. That's good. It's at least not as janky, you know? Oh my god. Stop looking right, Glenn. It's probably why there's a throw indicator there to, you know, to just do that. Just casually do a fucking show jump off the thwomp like it was nothing. Oh my god. What sucks is I have to turn back so I can hit that mole, but then oh god. I'm trying to I don't know. Some parts of me feel like, why do you have things in this level that feels unnecessary? It's like, why have a thwomp there? I guess to help not cheese, because someone could just do it as a surf and not hit the on and off block. But then it's like, why am I hitting that on and off block, that block for? You know, just for the mole. Okay, I missed, but a little progress at least. I That was by accident through that show. I'm not. I swear I'm holding the buttons. Now I'm just getting aggravated myself. Okay, I didn't let it go. Oh, okay. And that time I'd even activate the falling shell. Oh, lovely. Okay. I missed. I think I'm just getting more aggravated because I want this level to be done. Like, I'm like, please just be done. Oh, okay, lovely. I died on a part that probably shouldn't have died at. That's the best. Yeah, I know. And what sucks is I have the checkpoint, so it's kind of like I have either two decisions: quit this and say fuck this shit, or actually three options. Sorry, clear this, or clear this, quit this, and be like fuck this shit and grind. I guess it's only two options. No, technically, yeah, it's three. Yeah, grind it, quit it, say fuck it. I don't know what. Yeah, I hear that when a show level drags on too long, damn, that could be frustrating when you have a quota of clears to fail. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get to 500 clears. Obviously not today, but I gotta I'm thinking about even doing obviously maybe some tomorrow. Like try to do a stream and play some more and do some more show levels. I guess after this level, I do have to probably go to eat because it's already like 10:40. It's like, fuck. I was kind of hoping to maybe do one more to refresh the palette of a bad level with maybe a good level. But I guess not. To be honest, I don't even think I'm at 400 points with the clears I got today. And the thing that sucks is I know this is going to take a little bit. Too bad I can't just have 100 easy, fun 1.0s. Now I'm being careless. Because if I had 100 easy, fun 100 1.0s, then there's my 100 points I need. Uh, oh my, oh my God! What a fucking surf! The fuck? Okay, at least that time I probably would have made the surf if I had the show. He probably thought in his head this swamp setup with the mole is cool, but honestly, it's fucking annoying. He's like, oh my God, this is so cool. The only way it would have been cooler is if it was in like lava, because then at least would have lava or poison, because then at least would have made it a little bit more slower. Oh yay, the shell didn't fall down. Yay, I die to the shell bouncing off the wall. I love these deaths. They're my favorite. I kissed a mole and I hate it. I was checking if I boot it. Oh my god, fuck you. Get out of here, you piece of shit. Fuck. Thank you for shouting out Death King. God. Uh Jesus. Like I said, what makes me sad is this creator had a good level, the last one I played, and then this one was so terrible. See, look, this one I played by him. That was so fun. The spooky House of Shell Jumps, that was so much fun by him. And then this one, the fuck. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to that. This was maybe older him. This was newer him. Because look, 213, 220. All right. Just for shits and giggles, I want to see this. All right. Let's see this one screen 1.5. What? Oh, is it like, oh, it's a surf. I'm like, what am I doing? I thought I was like shell jumping. Oh, okay. So boom, surf off that shell jump. Okay, okay. Okay, this looks a little nicer. Except the clear con of don't touch the ground, I guess. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, one's fun. This one's fun, okay. I'm happy I decided to check it out. This one looks fun. This is fun. Okay. And I'm usually not a fan of fucking don't put foot levels. I'm not. I usually, even though I've made like probably like two or three, I'm usually not a fan of no put foot levels. Okay, you know what? That's a good level. We're ending off on that one. That was good. I like that. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good level. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I was scared because I'm like, all right, this is a one screen 1.5 level. What the hell is this gonna, you know, have? That's what I was worried about. I was like, all right. Yeah, let me just see how many points I'm at. 377 points. Yeah, even. So I started the stream with 352 points. No, 377. And I started the stream with 352. I got 25 points today. Not, I guess, that, I don't know. In about 5 hours, I guess that might be good or bad, but I don't know. 377. What? We're gonna raid. What do you guys want? I gotta leave. What do we need now? Yes, TDK. Okay. Thank you for the bet. Let's go raid some sauce. Fuck you, TDK. And thank you for the bet. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We're gonna go raid Sauce Powder. If you guys are gonna join along the raid, use the hashtag YouAreHeroic. So I greatly appreciate what you guys been chatting, what you guys been larking. Like I said, I made 25 today. If I could do 25 again the next time I do this, that'd be good. Cause then I would only be like, I'd be getting closer and closer. Oh. So yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you all. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Never forget that you are heroic. See ya!